Today we are continuing up with some more Static Dread. Let's see. I was given a sigil, told to give it to somebody who lived in the lighthouse, but the fisherman wouldn't take it, and I didn't give it to the wife. So I was told I'm never going to see my family again. But we'll see. Come on. We're better. We're built better. Also, if it's true, I don't think I would have done anything different. Get that caliber. Okay, there we go. Now look back here. When I look this way. There's somebody at the door. Oh, can't see it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't afford your deer head. I think I want to try to eat more of the fish. Oh, I should have swapped hats to the fish before I did this. Man, I love fishing. To be fair, I am wearing the keep your brain in your can hat while walking outside where that exists. But I think I'm doing okay. Hey Decker, how you doing? Welcome back in, sir. Bad? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Up at that lighthouse. Today I'm your dispatcher, name's Timmy. With the latest news, looks like the military finally decided to take the city's safety seriously. The Admiral stated that it was too early to declare martial law, Blackport is holding up better than other language cities, and he thanked the local government for its coordinated effort. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining order and delivering vital supplies. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow the instructions of the emergency services. I fucking hate my job. It sucked all the joy and energy out of me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I have been there with several jobs, and there is literally nothing on the planet that a job that just leaves you like fucking empty after you clock out. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know the higher-ups contacted them right away. What I gathered, they weren't too excited about managing civilian shipping routes. We're holding on for now. Everyone's hoping that things will get easier now that the military's here, but I don't really buy into these fairy tales. Copy that, Lighthouse. Everything's ready on my end. Activate the Lighthouse. Let's get started. Gotta call the family first. Daddy, you finally called. I waited so long. Mom's radio kept hissing and hissing at me like a cat. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I drew you, Mom, and me. We're all going on vacation in the car together. What? My daughter knows how to fax? Also, my daughter is a freaking artist. The money ain't worth it. I don't want to work. Then sleep, then work, then sleep, then work, then sleep. Yeah. It sucks, but it sounds like you may need to find some new employment if at all possible. Even if it's like a little less pay, I definitely have done that to get away from like shitty job or shitty areas within the same company. Just a second. Mom showed me how this worked. I will quit. That's a safe thing. That's good. You gotta prioritize yourself. Oh, honey, sorry. I stepped away for a moment. Listen, people are slowly packing up. A lot of them are leaving the city. Do you know what's going on? Is there a war now, too? Military is arriving at the harbor. Worried about the little one. The military's involved, then it must be serious. And strange ships have started showing up. Oh well, it's probably just my paranoia. It's late. We should get to bed. Good night. Hugs! Hey there, doggo. Turn on the light just for you. Read these last time. Am I supposed to eat that? I want to do something creative like art or craft. Something that I can create on my own, something I can be proud of. Have you thought about trying to become like a art streamer on Twitch? Not for like obviously like the right away employment, but something that could, you know, down the line lead to you having a self-employment. Which has to be more fulfilling than what you're currently going through. Just as an idea. Don't have the equipment to stream? That sucks. Perfect. Well, it's always something you could keep in your back pocket. Something that my wife does is she sells like stickers that she makes and things like that. And she has like a little shop set up on Etsy. You could start something like that. Oh, my doggo hangs out with them.
Oh.
Top 3 today. Okay. The light on. supposed to have brought several people to the statue. Is this kind of initiation right? I mean, it looks like it. That don't look normal. That looks like the thing from Dead Space. Or from Oblivion. Trees are somehow crooked inward, as if trying to look inside the white lighthouse. Lighthouse come in. This is the port. Let's hope tonight goes by without trouble. Here are your instructions. Blocked area, ship should not pass. All suspicious ships to Deep Creek. Military ships should go to the berthing area of the aircraft carrier Tempest. Other ships must be guided to their ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackport. Fly vessels are still entering the harbor. They're requested to be guided to the aircraft carrier marked on your addition map. They've asked that no ships, except military ones, be allowed there. That's a restricted area. Good job, Keeper. Your jobs keep getting harder every day. If you notice that I am more active online, then you will know I have quit that ass job. I'll be waiting for it. But these people are counting on us. Let's not let them down. Okay, our danger zones have lessened. Throw it back? Throw it back? You can't just tell me to twerk on the radio and expect me to do it. No. It's strange, very strange. One thing breaks, then another. The ship runs on hope and duct tape, but it is what it is. Could be better. Huh? Rip it and rip it. Coordinates received. What have you done? They'll take the power from the cells, destroy everything I worked so long to build. But you told me to give it to someone. Screeches and moans. Static dread. Oh, maybe I'm not losing everything to the thing on my children. In these difficult times, the church is open for you around the clock. I wish I could do that for you guys, but I get EP. Feel uneasy at home? Come to the house of the Lord, and together we will overcome them. Are you knocking at my door? Bastards. I hate them. I hate them all. What happened? Can't you see? They tied me up, those bastards. Pumped me full of ember. The others didn't make it. They died. Doesn't matter. Not now. I must. I need to keep going. I must destroy the island. The sheriff tried to lock me up. Me! In a hospital. But I can't stop now. I have no friends left. Help me. Thank you. I'll keep it together. I'll rest and destroy them. Destroy those monsters. Okay. I just let a drug addict in. Where is he? I like how every door I open, my dog is there. Truly peak gameplay. I'm gonna shake a soda can and give it to my boss when I quit. Yeah. Me and waifu were talking about leaving a perfectly standing, unlit Molotov. just as a warning. You're on Route 7. Do not stop between the two reflector signs at kilometer 276. We got out. Thought it was a moose, but there were no lights. Just the engines roar and please. We heard this. Don't look back. No matter what. We, just a regular crew. Guide us. Body's intact. It's quieter outside than inside. Quieter. That ain't you. For giving me 7 deadlines that need to be done within a bit more than a month? Jesus. Oh, I forgot they gave me my little good ward stickers. Right house, do you copy? We need navigation. Equipment sold. We have what we have. Oh, good. Yes, sir. Out. Alright, I hear you messing with my electrical. Someone keeps knocking my damn paintings off the wall. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sheriff speaking. We've got 3 Coast Guard vessels. We're stuck in the fall. All we can see is the lighthouse beam. We need navigation assistance. Aren't you supposed to be the city? Of course I am, but after what happened with Drake, I took over the Coast Guard too. Next, we finally caught the cultist's tail. I had to handle this myself. Don't try to follow us. I'm warning you. Turn back to Blackport before it's too late. Keeper, that will be on you. Get them to Blackport. You need to catch up to them for questioning before they vanish. Hurry, guide us through the fog. Really got a lot of questions for him and his island research group. No. You're going back home. You've overstepped your jurisdiction. I hope this is the right course. Keeper? I thought he would be here. You haven't seen him, right? I haven't seen him today. Boy likes your lighthouse. He likes game. And I hate hide and seek. But what can you do? I'm coming to find you. Attention, do not leave your homes after sunset. Do not turn off the light. There must be at least one light source in the room. If possible, coordinate with your neighbors and organize shared sleeping quarters. And here I am, finally. Georgie Kostava, ship Glory, heading to Blackport. Oh, my mistake. There you go. There's always one guy in these type of games who doesn't give you your paperwork until you ask. Yep, all good. I used it for business back in the day, you know? Anyway, you're a good man. I know someone like you once. He did his job right. No idea what happened to him after all these years. He came from the east. A neighboring country has declared war on him. Oh my god, he is the freaking... It took me a moment. It's literally Georgie from Papers, Please. Because his paperwork matches, it never matches. There it is, Arstotzka. And his paperwork matches. Oh, Georgie, good ending. Thank you, Keeper. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Stay safe. Don't mess up your papers. Please. Oh, I had to put my light bulb back. So guys, tomorrow we're meeting at Pete's basement. You know Mr. Bennington won't sweat the small stuff. Something big is brewing. Something larger than mere wheelings and dealings. What's the number for the Coast Guard? The sheriff's got 150.6. Oh, radio's disconnected. Huh? 150.6. Oh, because they're out on the water. Going in, the day team never returned from the thicket. The paths we discovered yesterday have already disappeared, replaced by new trees. I'm telling you, this forest is constantly changing. Breach fragmentary, memory fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Restoration, reconstruction. Architecture of the old world. Not found. Your dream is near. Please hurry, we must be at the harbor. Flocks of wingless fish are singing. So the Deep Creek move on. We are coming. Oh, you're not. You're just breathing fast. $82 for helping Georgie. Overheating cylinder 2. Check distance clear. Watch out for drift to starboard. Current intensified. Visibility is good. Lieutenant Wallaby, we lost the aircraft carrier. Guide us to the harbor. We ran into a pretty large island. Couldn't see it clearly at night and thought we'd reach the harbor. Tried to contact someone, but there were only moans coming through. We circled around it. There are dozens of wrecked ships. Seems like we haven't been briefed on what's going on in this harbor. I think we need to head to the aircraft carrier to figure out what's happening. The island definitely needs further investigation. Honestly, we don't have such orders. Our mission is set up an observation post and locate... Oh. Looks like that's classified. I can't share more. Thanks. Entering the harbor. Always knocking my dang paintings off the wall. Alright. I understand him wanting to blow up the island. They did keep him, torture him, and then make him a substance farm. Always the late night calls with them, every time. They never just come in during the day when I'm open. Your shouting enemies are the great old one at the lighthouse. He watches, you, observes, and judges. Glory to the great old one. Rises from the depths of the ages to grant us a new world, a world without pain or suffering, a world without death. Cast off your past and embrace the great old one. Accept him, Keeper, and you won't regret it. The great old one is coming. He will appear and the world will be reborn. It won't be long now, Keeper. Farewell. Okay. Doggy. Lyndon speaking. Requesting instruction. Oh, tough question. Equipment's old. We have what we have to work with. All electronics are down. We're adapting the analog system. All that matters to be around and successful. Thank you, Keeper. You got it, military man. This is Captain's situation with Ares. We are a sick crew, the rest are dead. Information is we need. The signal is heavily distorted. O Father, who art in the heavens, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. They burned it. The heretic burned the house of our Lord. They shall all be punished. I'm telling you, Keeper. What do I do now? Where does an old man go? At the lighthouse? Lighthouse? Yeah, they need my flock, Keeper. I need faithful folk. Together we can stand against this crushing evil. Maybe there's the room out here for the lighthouse for our Lord, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Oh. No. God isn't everyone, Keeper. Sometimes you just gotta find him. Nope. Then you get what's coming to you, heretic. Yes. I'm hoping. I gotta remember I have the coffee pot up there. Keeper, this is the port command. We could have bent worlds to our will, but you ruined everything. I'll have to take matters into my own hands, Keeper. You should never have crossed me. Lighthouse, come in. What's with the constant interference on your end? This game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way. You know what, Navotex? That gets a pen. You get to be pinned with that message till the end of the stream. Welcome in. What a first time chat. Yeah, hi Kira. Yeah. Oh, you'd rather not know. Well, the night's finally over. Hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Clean up the spider webs. Let's go to sleep. Today I signed the paper. Now the lighthouse is officially mine. It seems that the townsfolk are starting to think I'm a crazy hermit. They've even stopped sending threatening letters. But I finally see the truth. See how corrupt they all are. Here at the lighthouse, I can build something that will belong to only me. This mark, with the right ritual, pierces through reality. I must use this diary as a focal point. I will succeed. The sea is all I need. The lighthouse is my home. Blackford is hurt. as clear as day. Keeper, hello there. Got you some supplies from the port and the payment. Well, then I guess I should go. You're awfully quiet. You know, just not in the mood. Walk around the city, talk to some folks, and it just felt wrong. You know what, courier? I get that. Damn, that's a lot of money. Listen, Keeper, I'm not sure we'll see each other again. If everything works out, I'll probably buy a boat ticket and head to Europe. My mother's grave, closer to my family. Leaving town. If I can find a ship and scrape up the money, then yes. You know, maybe this really is the end of the world and I never found my place in it. Maybe it's time to go back to my family, my mother's grave. Stay at the lighthouse. I would like some company. Might help you too. Company's one thing. Although, maybe you're right. I'll think hard on what you said. Maybe I'll come back. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. I like the courier. If the courier wants to come hang out, we'll make room. Besides, as the stream is called, my lighthouse, my rules. And that's why we have a dog and a guy who fits his fit. Look at that beauty. Yep. Our important hat. Not yet. Oh, I can't go up there yet. Not yet. Aren't engraving on the wall in the basement. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ensign Crash Wessler from the airport carrier Tempest. We'll be overseeing navigation from now on instead of the civilian port authorities. The sun is almost down. Please activate the lighthouse as soon as you're ready. After the port authority. They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation and building are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. I used to get the latest news from the city. Copy that, sending it now. Mostly about the state of emergency declared by the Admiral. Our thing? Rough. Almost all roads have become impassable to the overgrown port. Now the city's survival depends on the sea. Understood. The Blackboard administration has resigned due to the threat posed by the mysterious island. The Fleet Admiral has assumed full control of the coastal area, announcing increased patrols and preparations for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow announcements from the military naval services. Okay. Call our family. Did I forget the number? 237. Darling, come in. Wanted to say, we're leaving the house today. I already took the little one earlier. We're going to my friend Nadine. He lives in a small village not far from the city. It's just that no longer safe here, you know. The military, the cultists, people are fleeing Blackport, but we're trapped. The sea on one side, the forest on the other. My God, stay calm. Don't panic. What matters is that you're safe. I'll try to still stay in touch. It'll all work out. When your work there is done, go straight to Nadine. I love you. See you soon. I love you both. Believe in you. We'll be in touch. W family. 388.3. Then 150.6. Because we got that notice yesterday about something's going around and it's more than just wheeling and dealing. Alright. I think the sheriff is truly gone. Let's go fishing. Oh, no worries. Catch 10 fish. I like how it's not a rare achievement. People are playing fishing in this game, and I appreciate that. Man. I don't know. I love it though. Like genuinely. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna send it to my wife. Perfect. I'm too EP for that, man. Look, you gotta be careful when you show up to a flip stream. You never know what you're gonna get, alright? Look at the size of this lad. I do like how it is directional too. The size of that lad. I just started the night. Can you stop spray painting my walls? Cthulhu? Memphis Lighthouse, this is Instant Crash Wrestler. Please receive updated instructions for civilian vessel navigation. AZBYCW to Blackport, DVEUFD to Old Harbor, BSHRIQ to Marshport, JPKOLN to Deep Creek. Suspicious vessels go to Mystic Point now. You wanted to see the size of that lad. Other ships should be sent to port according to the code of the call sign. Civilian vessels should avoid restricted areas. Oh, much more dangerous zone. I swear to God if it's the hunter's wife out here. Oh, hi, Shroom Lady. Oh dear, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, you'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor, those fools. But that's not our games, right? We've got our own work to do. Maybe you'd like some mushrooms. You know what? I'm gonna pass. Worker, keeper, work. Help the sailors, or they'll be swallowed by the depths. That's the job. Oh, wait. Okay, you got the light on. Who vanished? Belonging remain. Radio tech has blood come from his ears. Lieutenant Lighthouse, do you copy? Oh, tough question. The equipment's old. We work with what we have. Brewer is driving people mad. Many are on edge, but we are holding. "98 IQ low. This is the stupid ship." Copy that. Signing on. Oh, that's right. We don't send them to the military anymore. Fuck. Also, $30. Oh, Lighthouse. We need a passage to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shift. Maybe I should just call in sick and ask the doc who I've been visited for years now to maybe write me off for a week. That could be cool. Take some sick time. Yeah, somewhere in the harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing technical research. Nothing serious. Negative. We're pulling another sector. I heard that island's gotten pretty crowded. Yes, everything's fine. It's just the whole crew's really worn out. I might not be really sick, but I'm sick of it. Exactly. Why are you being so... You are being suspicious. Also, your call sign doesn't match up. That's a good point. Thanks. Enter the harbor. What do you mean? Wow, I've lost $60. I am failing. Okay, I shall do that now. I need a week for me to rest and do things. Absolutely. I'm taking a 4-day weekend myself here just because I'm a little overworked. Yeah. Oh, hey. You have even less clothes on than you did originally. Every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. Think about you and find myself here, next to your lighthouse. So big. Like the size of my lighthouse. I have to tell your husband. What can he do? He's not worthy of me. That ain't. But you're different. I think you know how to make a night unforgettable. Go back home. You're afraid of him, aren't you? But he won't hurt you. He does whatever I say. He won't lay a finger on you. Just go home. You can't just kick me out like that. I'll tell him how you treated me. He'll come back and you'll regret it. No, I won't. Yeah, of course. Come back when it's like Holly and cool with everybody, not like cheating, but don't worry, he's such a wimp, he won't do anything. Well, if she were Obi-Wan, this might be different. I mean, it's you and McGregor at that point. Well, like, I still have a heart. Like, you open the door and he hits you with a hello there. How are you not gonna let him in? Music can be heard on this freaking fade. The note fade into white noise. HP reports civilian government is dissolved. Patrol Black Fort is fully transferred to the military. A curfew has been imposed. The coast and Outback patrols and patrols are on duty around the clock. Citizens are ordered away from directions from HQ and not to leave those shelters without orders. Fish emergency message from the Ministry of Internal Affairs and outbreaks of violence report in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Stay indoors. The situation of glories to our Stortska. That's two paper pleases references. Lighthouse, do you copy? Very strange. One thing breaks in another. The ship runs on hope and duct tape. Alright, we're not gonna mess this one up. It should have been not the clinker. Alright, FT goes to Old Harbor. Goes on the other side of the freaking map. I swear they got it, this isn't right. Understood, following direction. Keeper, this is Sheriff calling from Blackport. Yesterday you refused to follow my direct order. Normally I'd have to file a report and all that. The city needs you. I think you're right. I came back yesterday real mad at you, but I slept on it. And in morning I read the military reports on the code and what they can do. Do you know the meme where someone gave his grandma a pic of Obi-Wan from episode 2 and she thought it was Jesus and hung it up? I have seen that. Or they'll use like either a photo of him or they'll get one of those candles and they'll say it's like a religious candle, but it's just like Obi-Wan bathed in the light. So I decided I really am more useful back in the city. Just want to say thanks for making the hard call and taking responsibility. Please keep doing your job. Sheriff out. I swear to God, if the hunter shoots me here, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh. Hi there. Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind. It's cold during the day. Have you ever seen Jesus and Obi-Wan in the same room? That's what I'm saying. You can't prove that they aren't the same person. All we know is that Jesus was from a long time ago, and Star Wars is in a galaxy a long time ago, in a galaxy far away. So, you tell me. I have a dog, and a fisherman, and a courier who I don't know where he is. Y'all in there staying warm together, huh? I could use some sun out here, sitting in this little shack like that. But I'll be back, checking on you, see how you're holding up. Just like Jesus, Obi-Wan never turned to the dark side, no matter all the pain he went through. That's right, he died before he would ever do something like that. Did the courier not move in yet? Is that like a TBD on him coming in? He truly is Space Jesus. Just like I always knew he would be. Quit turning off my lights. White House, come in. This is old crap. We're holding on a few people mentioning strange things. Probably just nerds. Yeah, you're not supposed to be giving me this paperwork. That's suspicious, right? Course received, entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. What? That's suspicious. He handed me the wrong papers. How dare they? I've lost $90 today. Large iceberg has been slightly drifting towards the Narrows, roughly 20 nautical miles to the north. Expedition has been sent to explore the new landmass, but no word has been received as of yet. This is Astoria. Do you copy? Please send coordinates. Everything is in order. We run diagnostic. All good. Now I don't know if CW is Blackboard. Oh. Oh. Coordinates received. I think I'm starting to get tired. Still no news of the missing tourist group that left the harbor back in Oregon. The captain reported malfunction over the radio shortly before midnight. The SOS signal was sent a few hours later, but no coordinates were given. The vessel couldn't be found. My house, this is urgent. Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky, like clear fade. Well, now I know that doesn't mean anything. Alright, JP goes to Deep Creek. Following your guidance. So even though it changed from day to day, somebody who went out yesterday still has the old paperwork, so it's just fine. It's not suspicious. Come in, soldier is fine. You're nearly out of time, return to base. Come in. Hang on 1 second. My lights are, doing a thing. partner stepped out for a smoke, so he saw something by the side of the road. I blinked and that's it. The car is empty. But engines on, doors slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, don't stop here. Just keep driving. Lighthouse, come in. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We have wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. Quickly guide us to the carrier. We need a medic. Yes, they sank 3 boats. 15 people are dead. We tried to fight back, but we didn't expect to be attacked at all. We were assigned to that sector for patrol. The cultists didn't wait long and attacked us. We weren't ready. A missile boat? Copy that, Lighthouse. Proceeding to the harbor. Somebody at the door. Alright, so sometimes you do have to turn the light off the video. That smell. He was here. I can feel it. You send her away? My wife? He tried to seduce me? You're accusing my wife of that. She's so gentle. She's so delicate. How could she possibly? Everyone has a dark side. You're right. I can't live without hunting, without the smell of blood, and she can't live without me. It's like we're in for a hard talk at home. I'll go. Like, it could have been the worst case scenario. Every now and then, when you run by this window, a shadow does run across it. At least you listened and didn't crash out. I'm kind of surprised at that too. I think I chose the right dialogue option because it did seem like that could have gone wrong. Commander of Group 3 speaking. We have completed the installation of the equipment. 5 batteries in the northern part of the city. Each one is manned around the clock. Edwards report that he has sent us a few more supply trucks. I think we have secured this part of the city and returning to HQ. Port 47. Come in, confirmed. Just tire tracks, headlights in the woods. No, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver, no response. Getting closer, doors open, engines running. Noise. Lighthouse, you copy. Everything is in order. Could be better. Scouting boat is military. Understood. Yeah. Or not. Life with these ones. Lightning here. Seems fine. Though the wind sounds like it's whispering. BY goes to Blackport. Instructions received. Heading to port. Ain't no way. Oh my god. I'm literally fucking up so much today. You traitor. The island grows stronger because of you. Those coastals wasted its power on their pathetic faith. You ruined everything, changed everything. You live in a world of illusion. Illusions you created yourself. I'll figure this out without you. You will never be with your family again. All shall succumb to darkness. Keeper, looks like I was too late again. Did he even slip through the rift? Did he really gather that much power? Did I do something wrong? You indulged him too much. In the end, he grew strong enough even without the seal. Do you have a plan? Thought I'd make it in time, but not this time. Hope you sleep well, Keeper. See each other soon. Bye. It's not lost on me that the kid is, you know, all in yellow. No, here, we'll pause for a moment. Okay, we're back. I might have screwed everything out. Gird the French. But we'll see. I managed to set everything up. It took some time, but I think I figured out what I need. Energy. According to the calendar I found in one of the books from the Elder, there will be a powerful Aurora Borealis in 3 days. If I charge the mark at that moment, I will be able to open a passage large enough to cross to the other side. Well, I got rid of that, but that's not happening. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find a source and transfer it to my lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. The time is near. I must leave them here. Can I move forward? Of course we can. The light will keep you safe, Keeper. Believe in yourself. Go to the light, sending you 100 kisses. And I hug you really, really tight. Captain Pluto sold his container ship and fled inland, away from the growing threat from the sea. You gave the Elder's mark to the island cult, strengthening it. The dark entity was displeased. You refused to send the sheriff on a suicide mission and guided him through the fog, straight to Blackboard. Captain Drake survived imprisonment on the island where he was pumped with ember. You welcomed him to the lighthouse. The dark entity escaped his prison dimension to the real world. What will this bring to Blackboard? The strange lady and her hunter husband never managed to understand each other. The hunter left towards the forest. Am I about to get shot? Am I about to open this door to a rifle? Alright, well, if I'm going out, wearing out my Sunday best. Good evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at the end. They need your help. Technically, I'm not supposed to, but here, take a look. I got some stuff from the city. Maybe something will catch your eye. Done. The cultists attacked our boat and closed off an entire area to the military. Leadership tried to resolve it peacefully, but the envoy vessel disappeared. Tonight, we're sending in troops, possibly a few missiles. Negative. The lighthouse remains a civilian institution. Please just do your job. New orders will come from the carrier tonight. Our squad will be in the village. Intel says the cultists have connections here. Good luck at Outwork Keeper. Just a coffee and some beans. They really skimping. Ain't that just a classic military?
Oh.
Nice flop. Thank you. A group of soldiers has landed right in the center of the village. The cultists are nowhere to be seen. The forest seems frozen. The trees don't move. Even the birds disappear. In the distance, there's a small camp. Looked like a military one. Come in, Lighthouse. This is Tempest. Sending you the latest news from the city. Today, Tempest is preparing for a special operation at sea. The Naval Command has announced a special military operation in Blackport Harbor aiming at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring a safe shipping route. Citizens are advised to stay indoors, keep their radios on, prepare for possible evacuation. Relief aid distribution points for water and medical supplies will open at Ridge Square in the North Pier 2 hours before the operation begins. Citizens are urged not to leave shelter unless absolutely necessary. Please get ready and hope and activate the lighthouse. I believe dealing with the cultists won't be an issue. I'll call you as soon as your ship begins. End of transmission. I doubt that. But you know what? I love your confidence. I'm guessing that the ember that they extract is from people, from the way that he looked. Just those birds. Come in, Keeper. Please accept the instructions. Please, I don't have time. I need to coordinate the troops. I'm not authorized to disclose tactical information. Pay close attention to the attack plan and the map. The attack plan is strictly confidential. Keep that in mind. We're all counting on you, Keeper. Takoyaki, takoyaki, takoyaki. Keeper, do you really think these soldiers can stop us? We're bringing a new world, a new order for humanity, and they bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect our precious weapon. You control the Shi. Make sure their ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept that their old world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything just to keep it from changing. Okay. Do I sign with the military and stop the cult that I may or may not have secretly got as strong as it possibly is that it requires a military response? Or do I just join the cult and see what goes from there? What would save your family? So the thing that's going to kill my family is the darkness, which is a separate entity from both the cult and the military. As far as who could stop the darkness, that's a good point. I think I'd have to go with the cult then. Because I don't think the military can do anything about the darkness. Okay. Can you save? Nope. I haven't even seen a like continue from this day button, so we are locked in. You know what? As an Eldritch Priest, I think I gotta go with the cult. I was wrong to stop with them guns. Jim, get over here. We'll blow their heads as soon as they come near. White House, awaiting orders. No questions. Equipment gold. Yeah. Oh, my entire freaking Chungus life. Yes, if Cthulhu showed up, it would be the end of everything for everyone. But it would also mean a new beginning, exactly. Humanity has strayed too far and needs to be reined back in. New dream will take over. Forget. Maybe you can get a smooth. Exactly. Also, Markiplier? Why did they grab a photo of Markiplier? I was about to beat it through and I was like, Markiplier? Markiplier, get back to Black Fort. Yes, sir, out. Like, not even a question. That's why I was like, the facial hair, the face, like. You're a fishing boat. Marshport. Damn, I hope there aren't any mines. Thank you, Lighthouse. They got my egg. Damn, they got it. Iraqi billionaire Zayn Altman is launching his new movie company. The first movie, Vampires at the Bottom, received mixed reviews, but the founder promises the sequel, Unexpected Eclipse, will be a crowd pleaser. For Black Fort, don't fear the transformation. It will show you a new path. We will show you how beautiful the new world is. Come on, Lighthouse. We entered the fog. Can't see a damn thing. Please guide us out of here. That's classified. I'm not authorized to disclose that to the civilians. Whatever is out there, can't fall in the hands of those freaks. Get us out of the fog. If they're accurate, they're not. They announced Dawn of War 4? Hell yeah. Peak is back on the menu, boys. Navigation light activated. The sign log. It's strange. Everything breaks. That is strange. EX. Oh. RFDY. Copy that, signing off. They think they can find me. Please, never lose hope. Never doubt, never tire, never become discouraged. Do not be afraid. The water's boiling on the ship. I see some creatures down there. Oh, you're just a fishing boat. Trying to get to Arkham? But really, you need to get to Blackport. Thank you. Following coordinates. There it is, the essence of humanity, Keeper. Willing to destroy one another for something they don't even need. They could live together, but some are obsessed with their god and others with their duty. They thinkers are mortality, but in truth they don't need either. They just want to live, be with their families, be with happy, with the ones they love, just like you, isn't that right? Ha ha ha. Alright, Mandar. Ha 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 ha. night, a fire broke out in an apartment building. 5 dead and 1 survivor have been reported. The survivor was arrested on suspicion of arson. The only witness claims the man saw matches in his hand. Police are investigating. Keeper, quick, let me in. What happened? They're after me, Keeper. Please hurry, let me in. Nah, don't leave me out here. Flashes of shells illuminate the floor. The military camp is empty. They're probably in the village now. Or dead. Machine gun fire loud screams are heard from the village. It seems the military is fighting the mutants. No, I think I'm going crazy. Yeah, starting to get a little grainy in there. The old brain noodle. Gonna get a little insane in the brain. I picked the radio. The construction of hyperspace bypass, known as Earth Escape. Oh my god, it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Protests are useless. Citizens are urged to remain polite while... Are you alright? Bones are dry, we thank you. Distortion. Voltage ship reached the harbor. It sure did, didn't it? Ain't it a damn shame? At first I thought it was the neighbors. The knocking, always steady. 1, 2, pod. Again. 1, 2. Move to another city, but they are still knocking. I asked the doctor, said it was anxiety, but one day I knocked back, and it replied. Right in rhythm, only now it knocks in the kitchen. Object has breached containment. Last record activity, 3 movement in 0.5 seconds while visual contact was lost. Repeat, do not... Oh my god, it's a peanut head. We have SCP in the Lovecraft universe. Or it's just a Weeping Angel reference. Either of which works. Last night, a truck driver was driving along the Lake Michigan shore when a group of people ran to the road. It turned out to be the film crew of the Project Murder Architect documentary series on serial killers. They claimed they were filming an episode on Agent Home on a remote island when a copycat killer suddenly attacked them. The film stated the killer is dead. Police are still investigating, and the crew members have been taken in for questioning. Information 19, frequency recorded, background stable, distortion detected since 1830, female voice in unknown language. Could we really use this device for listening in? Always set up the table first. The table, empty, no food, no dishing. I brought him food, played up their plate. He ate in silence, then chewed, just swallowed, no emotion. Do you think the Necrons at the height of their power could stop Cthulhu? I don't know. Because it depends on interpretations of things. Like, Cthulhu is dead. How do you kill the dying god or the dead god? the great dreamer is immaterium, how do you destroy that, you know? When I dare asked if he was full, he smiled for the first time and softly said, more. Would it mean the first time they sealed/killed gods? Yeah, that is very true. I just don't know. I don't know if, like, the Eldritch match. I mean, I know to an extent the Eldritch match, what they fought before, but I don't know if that is, like, the full intention. Because within Warhammer, Eldritch beings live in, like, the Deep Warp, which is specifically a place that, like, Necrons don't go. To my knowledge. Attention, air raid alarm. Proceed to nearest bomb shelter. Proceed to your nearest evacuation point. Let me out. Nah. Ship is waiting for my signal, but I can't hit the frequency. My dark issue resolved, ready for new Uber in 10 minutes. We have 18 people aboard. Pick the guess. Come in, this is Wood Hay. Waiting orders. Oh, tough to... Lighthouse, there's something wrong with the rotation mechanism. Started from the lighthouse tower. You're right. Literally just DV. Hi, y'all. Hi, welcome in. You were from, Nightmare Detective, indeed. How you doing? Smaller crystal was hidden under the rotating mechanism. It looks almost like an aurora sealed inside. Gotta flip the switch. Oh, I think I went crazy and died. Keeper, you have no one left. Why do you keep fighting the darkness? Join us. Or give me someone at the lighthouse. You'll be allowed to continue work. And chaos gods like Korn could destroy the entire universe if he wanted to, and Necrons could keep them from coming out of the warp with their tech, technically stealing the chaos gods' power in the warp. From my understanding, Deckard, there are things in the deep warp that not even the chaos gods will go to, because it is that level of, like, uncharted to them. So I don't know if that means that they are just annoying to deal with and so the chaos gods avoid it, or if they are stronger, that's why the chaos gods avoid it. Many-faced darkness has claimed another soul. I mean, Zinch kind of went there. I mean, Zinch threw a lot of people into the well of eternity. The Keeper got too carried away with dreams and lost touch with reality. The darkness entered his mind and he vanished. If he dissolved into the depths of the night. Without proper supervision, the lighthouse fell into disrepair. Its light went out, leaving the shore dark. One by one, houses, streets, and people disappeared. Ah, that's a loss. Okay. I thought it was part of the lore, but that is just a flat lose. theories that the Emperor's shattered soul is hiding in the deep warp. That's true. Parts of his soul are coming together there. And that when his body finally dies, he will turn into the fifth Chaos God. The Anathema, as they call him.
Oh.
Taking the place of toxic and dangerous for the other god. It's true. And the Chaos Gods are already stuck in a stalemate with each other due to the way that their powers are based. And that's why none of them will ever get like an edge on the other ones. Anyone home? Nope. Alright, let's hope we can keep the sanity a little bit longer. We gotta make sure we go get our proper hat. And if I lose my sanity, I have to sacrifice someone to keep it going. The Emperor would bring it into it. He would ruin the stalemate, I think, within the warp, which would be enough to ruin the galaxy, I think. We're just a regular crew. Body's intact. I wonder if I could send them here. No. I know this is like the war day, but that last day was a lot of sanity check. Penthouse, police coordinate. Thank you, Keeper. We always kept by becoming the Dark King by boosting between him and Horus, reminding him of his humanity. That's true. If he was not reminded of his humanity in that moment, who knows where the galaxy would be. But we also don't really know what the feeding of 10,000 Psyker Minds is really doing to him. Like, if I remember correctly, they're not even sure if it works. They just kind of do it. Dixie yummers. the way. Waves have opened and I can feel them. Speak of the cloud squid, getting in the water. I no longer feel where my body's in. We'll see. Well, hands right now. Breathing. I will be there in a moment. I am losing sanity. I mean, he has shown, even though he has shattered, he still has sanity left. It'd be a really confusing one, even. I mean, he and his shattered sanity still applies miracle to like Sisters of Battle during combat and stuff like that. Like, he is very active in the role of the Empire. This is not a town, this is a town. I hear your thoughts. Thank you. We're in that house. We've entered the fog. We can't see a damn thing. Please get us out of here. The air is filled with music. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. No tunes. Practically, oh yeah. Creating movie. We're under fire, come in. Old Harbor, huh? Who cares? I really am acting like this is the final day and they're not gonna get their money from me. Necrons decides it's too much of a mess to just delete existence. They would. Like, nah, this is too much work. No, crazy would be like, don't mess with my stuff. could barely see her. The light was as faint as the fabric slipping off her shoulder. She moved steadily as if time itself slowed around her, and he simply adapted, not knowing who was leading in this band. All that remained was symmetry, that barely visible current in the Who the heck, huh? How many times... Like, I know they can't do anything without me, but I'm sending so many ships the wrong way. We're pinned down by cultists between the cliffs. We need to get out. Damn it, those aren't cliffs, those are tentacles. Please hurry, they're moving towards us. Pharmacy, we'll try to make it out. Don't feel performing for doing. You're going back to Old Harbor. Command, this is the pictures of my nuts. Sending now. This is Swift. I can't believe a bunch of cultists actually managed to fight back. Keeper, it's them, the ones who attacked us, the ones who tried to take back their weapon. We gotta push them out of the harbor. Give us the ship and the aircraft carrier and we'll stop. All we want to do is protect our island. We can't trust them, Keeper. Do the cultists you go? Can I get out now? Keeper? I couldn't. Jackie, he's changed so much. I tried to accept what he's become, but I just couldn't. The scale. The worship of their god. Oh. This mark is like a key. I managed to steal it from the island. Hide it in the lighthouse. I wouldn't say they held me there. I just said no to the chain. Jackie said I just needed time and I'd accept their god. But I don't want them. See what he's become. He's lost himself. He stopped caring about me. Carrie Bowser now is that god of his. Keep her, please. I want to stay at the lighthouse. It feels like the only safe place in the whole harbor. Thank you, Keeper. I won't be in the way. Yeah. Trazen's bell. And I like how he shows up and accidentally saves Gilliman just because he's so mad at what Chaos is doing that broke all of his stuff. Like, he just shows up and saves a lot of Cadia, or buys them a lot of time just because he's like, you know what? You guys broke my stuff. And that was really not cool of you. Wild card. Admiral Hotthar, the cultists have counterattacked and boarded the vessel. We cannot put up a vista. Evacuate. Please accept as facts is frequency of the automatic system on the submarine. You must transmit the warhead detonation code. Warheads must not code. Sharp metallic screech. I think the cultist won. I want to take you somewhere. Won't get in the way now. We can do what needs to be done. Just find the third journal. Luck. For the time he dropped an entire army of giant alien spiders on a Chaos warlord because he destroyed something he wanted. Yeah, don't touch his stuff. My favorite part about his collection is if something is inaccurate, like he's obviously fabricated something, you could point it out and you'd just be like, okay, and? You have a Gilliman clone? I didn't think so. This is the third diary. The last one he was still able to write. You're probably wondering what happened to him. Fulgrim clone. That's the one he has. Thank you. I knew he had one of them. But just the fact that he's like, do you have one? I didn't think so. As the manuscript said, the Aurora is here. I prepared myself. Gotta get work to do. I used the lens and several seals to focus this power into the lamp. It seems to have worked. Everything around me darkened. The lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once. It seems that this affected the Aurora too. It began to vibrate and intensify. Seals began to glow in response, and I found myself on the other side. Here I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I will use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close. I just need to go a little further. Hello, Keeper. The soldiers who had set up camp near the village unfortunately won't be able to deliver your supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you. Wise decision. We are watching your lighthouse. The great old one is about to awaken and a new world will dawn. Certain there will be a place for you in it. They want to destroy the island, the sacred obelisk of the great old one. We could not allow that. They seek to stop the world from changing. We are watching you, Keeper. He also has the biggest shard of the Nightbringer that is like 20% of his power. Of course.
Huh?
That fish? Of course it did. Just laying around for him and him alone. Nope. Thank you for letting me in, Keeper. Not a natural place, it's like a temple. I've never seen anything like that architecture. Inside it's covered in drowned bodies. Some just brought in, some already starting to move. The ones that change, they get up and start walking. Oh, it's hard to... Who's gonna be sending me messages now? Come in, Keeper. My name is Hugh Bennington, and I'm running this town now. Those dumb-headed freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet. Now they want my city. I read about it in the paper and decided, not on my watch, you bastards. I feel like he could lead you out forever with praise about history, but you can never correct him because he'd be like, "Bitch, I was there." Defense. The fleet suffered a heavy defeat. The aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and Blackfort Harbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades are built at the waterfront. Anti-tank spikes and anti-aircraft gun emplacements are installed in the street. Schools are covered and converted into medical center. So he decides to collect you for later if he likes you. Yeah, I'm a one of one. Citizens are ordered to stock up on water and stay close to underground shelters, while volunteers for the construction of defense lines were expected at the former port administration building. I asked my people to see where they might have gone. After what happened yesterday, it's hard to blame folks for leaving their homes. It's only gonna get worse. Of course not. I still got plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you to tell you that Hugh Bennington is counting on you. Together we'll protect our city. That's all for me. Activate the lighthouse and this young fellow here will be working with you. Catch some fish. How are you liking this game so far? Hey, Sadir. I like it a lot. I'm going a little cult heavy, so I'm getting some very different results as I play. How are you doing, sir? Who doesn't love a game with good fishing? That could end 40k? Absolutely. I mean, just the bell alone is enough to damage, like, so much of the galaxy. Think you were further in than I ended this last time? Ooh. Have you been enjoying the game as well, sir? I'd have to dip out to avoid spoilers. Absolutely understandable. A game like this deserves to be enjoyed. It's good because I haven't had time to stream the last bit. I hear that. Come on now. Give me fish. You give fish? There we go. That'll at least activate those perks. If you like the size of Rooster Quark, could mean total victory for the greenskins, because all the other orcs I would come into contact with would also start to become quarks. Well, that's right, they spread through fungal mutations. And the galaxy can't handle orcs right now, much less quarks. Do you think quarks believe in Gork and Mork? Take a quick drink while I think on that. They do with all their green heart. I love it. I think if a quark were to show up and say Mork is cunning but brutal and Gork is brutal but cunning, it would solve like half the greenskins problems. Like there would be peace within the tribes because the word has finally been passed down. Like half of the civil wars would end overnight because they would take it as like, ah, finally. A big orc told us the right answer. Exactly. They'd be like, okay, we finally have one of the greatest questions of our time answered. Time to fight twice as hard now. I love orcs. If I were to be sent into Warhammer, let me be an orc. Because orcs are just having fun. They have friends, uh, somewhat. It's just a big, like, riding with the boys scenario. And they're the only ones who are, like, actually happy to be in the universe. Nobody else is happy to be there. Even Drukari are, like, miserable. I love that short. That animation is so good. Adeptus Ridiculous is so funny. I think I'm mostly set up for the night. That's for that. Okay. Alright. I'll keep collecting these for now, and we'll see where we get. Day 11. Blackport Port Keeper here. We have absolutely no idea what to expect. The military's been defeated. The cultists are gaining strength. After last night's attack, we need to help all the survivors. Sending instructions for tonight. But I'd also could use it like the Amazon just make good time. Yeah. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Pick the depth charts and guide ships according to their size. Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef. Other ships must be designated to their designated port. The port is unreachable. Guide them to Blackport. What choice do we have? Sure, these patrols look more like bandits. They'll pick a fight over anything. They search homes without a warrant. Sometimes harass women. Yeah, I'll do my part. Oh my god, we have ship drafts now? Keeper, face the truth. The city is rotten. They must learn the will of the great old one. You can show them the way to the light. There's not a single moment with the orc that doesn't have at least one funny moment. Exactly. Like going back in time to kill yourself to get your own gun back because you liked it so much. You went in there, didn't you? I didn't give you permission, Keeper. Ain't right stepping into someone else's home. Ain't right taking what's not yours. That rude little boy is gonna pay for this. You ran from there yourself. Don't go sticking your nose where it don't belong. I'm warning you. Everything in its time, Keeper. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. I'm always ready. That's good. You have to make it work for all of us. You've almost accepted the truth, but are you ready for the it? No, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. Become complete strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the sea now. It's just time for us to stay at the lighthouse, Keeper. Alright. Come on in. Where are they going? This is starting to become a real full lighthouse, guys. That being the best friend of an orc is their biggest enemy. That's why Gaskell was so angry and Angron when he killed Yarrick. Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that they seem to be trying to like brush that aside and not like do anything with it. Because I would have liked to have seen these. Like it doesn't seem like they're gonna do anything with that, and I think it's such a wasted opportunity. Log against into the Eye of Terror would have been so funny. Exactly. And like, orcs have already done it before, so why not give them a mission? Keeper, this is the sheriff speaking. Reckon you've heard things change in town after yesterday. I'm working for Hugh now, and any other time I would have thrown him in a cell, but right now this town don't have much of a choice. Someone's got someone representing the law. That's right, Keeper. He passed along your request about your family. You'll have to slot, and I figured I'd return the favor. I'll handle this myself. I think I'll start with your house. I'll head out in the morning. Don't lose hope. Bear it out. Keeper, there's an entire library in the basement. Seems that the old Keeper has assembled the entire library on the occult and the dark art. After him, Jack and Eleanor studied all this. The records are... The lighthouse definitely plays a key role. Can't say for sure. It seems like he used it to trigger or wanted to. Hey, I'm like passing out while talking to you. You need to figure out how the lighthouse is connected to the Aurora. Perhaps the answer isn't on the islands. Perhaps the answer is right here under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, you do that. We'll get a lot of orcs off the back of the Imperium. That's true. Got to the situation with Ares. Slicing would be encouragement. Come on, come on. This is Captain Schmidt calling on naval vessels. They're already coming through. This was a situation for both some blood and bodies everywhere. Call sign USS Ares. Submarine nuclear weapon. They're dead in the water. Only 6 crewmates left though. I'm not sure they still. The rest are dead. Storm Command, we've encountered something. It got in here, it killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long it will last. We've released a remote detonation view. Frequency is 18.9 megahertz. No distortion limit to I think that would cause the nuclear whistles to go off. The wine into the woods, I find myself at. Maybe you want to buy some shrooms? Let me get 2 of these white ink caps. I've got a heap of mighty big choices to make over here. Thank you. Get your cobwebs off my freaking... Oh my god, my first ship. Great is a great old one keeper. Draft 4. So they have to stay out of the white areas. Trying to get the black 4. Long live the new world. Keeper, do you copy? The Admiral is dead. I'm in charge of the harbor now. Guide us to Blackport. We have to get everything organized. Several dozen ships with us. We spent the whole day gathering them in the harbor. Some survived the carrier explosion, others escaped to nearby islands. We have to re-establish contact between Blackport and the outside world. We cannot deal with cultists using brute force. It does seem pretty normal now that Cthulhu is working their way out. We're going to evacuate as many people as we can. We're also now to full mobilization to defend the city during the evacuation. Keeper, this is Don Diwali. I apologize for interfering with your work, but Mr. Bennington would be very unhappy if the ship with these soldiers reaches Fresh with all their prank narrative. Send them away from the heart. The city must stand on its own. Maybe he's just a silly guy. Cthulhu shows up, he just default dances. That's the only thing mind-breaking about me are my sick, nasty moves. Dude, if I were a god that could alter in reality, I would be so unserious. I mean, exactly. Why would you be serious? What would be the point? Now Blackport's free radio. A liter of water is now more expensive than 2 packs of cigarettes at the market. A can of coffee will get you through any checkpoint. There will be no music today. The generator is running on its last canister. Take care of yourselves. Listen to the silence and save your light. Sorry if I'm bothering you so late, Keeper. I'm thinking a lot about what you said, and I figured in times like these, you gotta stick with the folks that really matter. This village, I think we've become friends these past few days. Wanna come into the lighthouse? If I could still be of any use here, why give up on life so easily? Watch these ancient moves. Mind if I come in, Keeper? I'll try to help however I can. I even bought a few smooth gifts. If you ever feel like talking to me or need to get something off your chest, I'll be here. Dude brought beans. What the fuck? And coffee? What a guy. Already a perfect guess. Nice place you got here. Good damn though. But still way better than my shack back in Blackport. Can you handle the sun rising and setting? I don't think so. Gotta learn to live with it. Rest at night, work during the day. This Aurora is setting new rules for us. Once we learn to live by them, things will start looking up. So true, bestie. Four worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the fifth. Two will fall, but not permanently. When the night skies start glowing, listen. The light is the voice of the first god. Hey, did you hear what the guys are saying? He now wants to take over the whole city. They say he's gathered everyone who's interested in new opportunity. And the guys from Block 7 are going to court today. They say there will be military warehouse at stake. Great old one watches us all. Marshport? I get to Marshport. Thank you, Keeper. We won't forget you. Oh, getting a little eepy. Thank God I got these beans. When I was little, I had a friend. He told me who could befriend, but to say where to go if I didn't listen, he got mad. One day he said I'd grow up and forget him. I promised I wouldn't, that we'd always be together. That was 20 years ago. This morning I woke up and he was lying next to me, watching me, smiling. He whispered, "Now you're my friend forever." Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Michael Reed? Mason Yakov. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you might just be pirates. Both died here. Waiting for a route for safe docking. Everything's fine. Let's not talk about it. Please. Sayuri Kodakova. 102 Bell. 9 feet or 102 Bell. You actually pat an octopus flip? I don't think I have. I've touched stingrays before, but I don't think I've touched an octopus. Arca doesn't exist. You have? That sounds cool. What was it like? Sticky? That's interesting. Pressure received. Heading to port. Thanks for the help. Oh, whatever. Come in my house. I'm ready to push back those little green freaks. This town's ours. Only some folks are cowards and traitors. They wanted to hand the town over to those cultists. Everyone knows we can't let that happen. Not an inch of our land goes to those mutants. Get some sleep, Keeper. Step by step, we'll make Blackport strong again. I don't think we will, guys. The other side resembles my lighthouse, but appears to be mirrored. The center of the guest room is a pedestal with this book. It is unlike any manuscript I have ever seen before. I do not recognize these symbols, but the more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last place I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her. Here. She wants me to destroy Blackport. He was so curious and even almost took my goggles off. That's the thing about them. They're so smart. Keeper, oh, what joy you're alright, my boy. Could be worse. You're doing well, Keeper, holding strong here. Our elder's gone completely mad. He wants to take Morphon for himself. Can you imagine? Flew over to see today, saw it all with my own eyes. Well, Morphon, the one who gives him his blue blood to mortals, granting them primal rage. I even pat shark. I think I've had a baby shark before. They had them in like those tanks. And I've definitely pet a crocodile and an alligator. Of course, snakes and tarantulas and stuff like that. Now the elder plans to seize him for the dealer. Give that power to his cult. Missing the simple truth working here. Locked up like this, you need to be a free bird. Bye bye, dearie. Maybe I'll go see if I can find anything else.
Oh.
Of course I did. Even brought back some fish.
Uh-huh.
Light warmth begins to emanate from the engraving. See on the left? Seems that the wall in this place has completely disappeared, although the eyes clearly see it. Cutest sharks are still the zebra shark, because if they are used to humans, they can get jealous when their favorite human passes another shark. That is cute. There's a lemon shark. I don't think any of the ones I've had were particularly large. I think they were all babies. I thought about going swimming with sharks and stuff like that when I was in Hawaii, but I decided not to spend the money on it. You also needed to schedule it like way in advance, and it was kind of spur of the moment. Sharks are way more peaceful than people believe. Absolutely. Like, the reason why most people survive quote-unquote shark attacks is because sharks are just testing if you're, like, even part of the food chain. Because that's the only way they understand existence. We're not made with enough fat to sustain a shark. They don't even, but most of the time they can taste through the skin. So most of the time they just rug our leg and they go like, "You know, yeah." Well, Keeper, we held out yesterday. We'll hold out today too. We'll see about that. Well, if only you saw those fish folk, how their soft little bones crunch when you string them up. We'll bring order to this harbor with our own hands, you hear me? Alright, get to work. Yes, Mr. Bennington. The guy at the port were too soft. They decided it's better to stay at home, or rather, Mr. Bennington decided. No one argued. We're the law now. The town and the port. I remembered your request. I have signed this case to the most responsible detective. The sheriff's office is checking all leads right now. I'm sure they'll keep you posted on what they find out. It's nice that we don't taste good for most animals. No, we don't have nearly enough content on us. Like, even a most, like, basic creature can weigh as much of it as a human. And with way more, like, to offer calorie-wise than we do. If anything happens under my personal controls, don't worry. The city will fight back. Hugh Bennington, a businessman and owner of several pig farms on the outskirts, has declared himself head of the city and announced the formation of volunteer militia units. Armed civilians without insignia are already patrolling the streets and roadblocks being directed at the city entrances. Residents are advised to carry identification and avoid going out after nightfall as much as possible. The only shark you really need to look out for bull and tiger shark. Yeah. That's it, get to work. Don't get distracted. I'm decapped now. The rest are just, yeah. Yay, humans, time for belly rub. That's true, sharks love being fat. Alright, Keeper, let's get started. Our guys found some minefields left by the military while scouting the harbor. Just need to avoid them. You can try sending cultists that way, though. Over and out. I'm coming. Keeper, I lost her. I can no longer smell her scent, as if she simply vanished into darkness. I don't know how I can live without her. What are you going to do now? Cultists in the village. They promised they could help. The indomitable human urge to pat everything. So true. So many animals need scritches. That I will be happy again if I accept their great old one. I think it's time for me to join them. Goodbye, Keeper. We got a hunter in the cult. Let's go. Everybody up here is so cool. This is Blackboard 3. We are live. Thank you. People drove out the military. The warehouse at the railway station is still burning and sparking. The hounds control the market. Water for gold, antibiotics for weapons. The rate changes every hour. Mobile medical stations are asking for fuel and volunteers. The path to the forest is blocked. Midnight buzz. 6, 22, 15, 5, 7. Is that the numbers from Black Ops? Raven on the roof. The raven on the roof. Those Baxters are closest. They reach my island, Keeper. My island! Quick! I need help in the city! And they need the strength I can give them. Oh my god, it's Don Duale himself. This is the mob man who was threatening me. Yeah, why don't you go take a tall jump off a short leap? I'll be doing your job well. Look that Captain Drake. Alright, I'll keep it. The time has come. I have to. I must. I'm going to destroy that thing. It can't end up with the cult or worse in the city. What's the plan? Just take out the whole island by yourself? What does it matter how I'm going to do it? If there's even one chance to stop them, I'm taking it. Look at me. I can't, damn it. Not anymore. Good luck with your hunt. Thank you, Keeper. Farewell. Keeper, I want to say, the cult is pleased with you. When the soldiers were here, you made the right call not to shelter the heretic. Please accept a small offering. The great old one will reveal himself soon. Keep the light burning. Keeper, you think you can handle the power of the lighthouse? You think you can do what must be done? The book only opens to those ready to make a sacrifice, Keeper. Haven't I sacrificed enough? Get ready. You don't want to see your family, do you? Soon the aurora will reach its full strength, and so will the lighthouse. And I and you will finally be free. It's really beautiful, like to get people up to last Sequoia, but after the beauty I've seen underwater is breathtaking. Wink, wink. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Wink, wonk. Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? I like how it's changed his name from human to non-human, like I didn't know. You kicked everyone out the lighthouse, didn't you? Why do you need them anyway? Tell me, are you finally alone or not? You're not lying. You want me to come in. This isn't your world, not your story. Come with me, I'll take you back. Well then, maybe we'll meet again somewhere else. I knew it, he ain't no human. I mean... Farewell, Keeper. Is the kid gone? No. I just told him it wasn't his story. Here, ready to follow directions? Provide a direction. Cruise westward. That's not you. That's not you at all. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt. After this is good for entering column zone, straight shadows spotted under the hold. Turn angles don't match apart. Pulsations up there can hurt. Here we go up. Whispers in the deck, it calls to you, just as it once called for. The great old one is awakening, and you have been chosen to be the first witness of his advent. Stop clinging to the false shackles of order and despair. Accept the truth. When the waves engulf the city, only the faithful will become part of the new dawn. Hey, up there on the lighthouse, we got into the fog right after leaving the city. We need navigation to open waters. Got a couple of tough guys with me. We need to meet with these ember dealers and drive the cultists back. Mr. Bennington sent us to get survivors in welfare. The cultists have gills and enhanced bodies. We could use some upgrades too. Okay, where's the slice? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's too late to do anything about the cultists. Yeah, these guys just want to get drugs, and they're in a militia. So let's not give the militia a bunch of drugs. And since they're the militia, let's get rid of them too. Great, going in that direction. You got it. Considering the militia has already been like breaking into places without warrants and harassing women, yeah, they get the mines. Oh, long time no see, Keeper. The great old one is coming soon. We feel it. We've already begun the transformation. Now we live in happiness, and our next goal is to share the happiness with the people of Blackfort. Yes, we couldn't get Morfon's power, but even without it, we could show people the right path. I showed him the great old one's power, and the great old one, in his mercy, gave my son back to me again. Jackie's had a difficult fate, Keeper. You might not understand, but now he's where he's meant to be. He's happy. He's embraced the great old one and his gift. Help me change the world, Keeper. People of Blackfort think we're a plague that will come eat them and their children. What we all bring is a new order, a world without conflict or suffering, where we can defeat death, live forever in joy with the ones we love. Everything's changing, Keeper. Don't you worry about your own family? Why didn't you do anything for them? You had a chance to save them, even if it meant making a deal with the devil. Why didn't you take it? I'd give anything for them. You understand what I'm saying? The lighthouse holds great power, and you decide which way the world turns. All I ask is that you make the right choice. Support the great old one, his flock. Save them from the ignorant of Blackfort's fools, and the great old one will reward you. Farewell, Keeper. Aha. Hi, kitten. Mama loves you very much. You were so good today. Filmed you while you slept. Snored so cutely, your whole face covered in chocolate. Now you're grown up now, but you're still mine. Always, forever, forever. Oh man, this is Typhoon. Quiet, except for odd noises in the colorful booth. Maybe rat. You ain't no freaking Typhoon. Navigation received. So all of the great old ones are asleep because their waking like ends reality. The only one who has any sort of like actual awareness and like movement throughout the world is Nyarlathotep. And him in his many forms are just causing as many problems on the planet as possible. But most eldritch deities and beings are just in a constant state of sleep. And it is their dreaming that like does everything. Great Old One is near Keeper. There's power in Worship Keeper. Let us share that with the power of the town. Archport? Oh wait, I have to... make sure you don't sink along the way. TP fellas. And I think they also know that their waking unmakes reality, so they kind of stay asleep. Long live the new world. And if they unmake reality, then Azathoth has to create a new one, basically, because it is his ramblings that create existence. I thought there was a knock at the door. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Just getting a little grainy. There we go. Then why is Cthulhu waking up then? Is he just grumpy someone's trying to wake him up? I mean, a lot of people do try to wake up Cthulhu to some degree of success. Generally, it does not go well. The Great Old One won't forget you, Keeper. Port 20, 907492088. Got 10. Going to Sandport. That's not real. He wakes up, takes the saddle on, and goes, shut up, and goes back to sleep. Have you ever read any of the SCP stories, Decker? Hey, Nightmare. Welcome in. How's it going, Indy? The SCP story of Cthulhu and how he's basically in a adolescent to like pre-teen state, and like the cults keep coming to see him and doing these ritual sacrifices and orgies and stuff like that, and he hates it. But over time he starts to learn that he can like bend their mind and stuff like that, and like he knows his powers are growing, and you get this like sinister sense that he is just waiting for the opportune moment to break out of the Foundation. all he wants to do is chill, actually. Yeah, at the, like, in his current state, he just wants to play video games and be left in his room. Actually. Decker, and anybody else chilling out here, if you don't know, Nightmare Detective is also a a Lovecraftian, sorry, my brain is blanking, VTuber. They've been very welcoming. Please go check them out. They've been speed running some games. Recently, I caught them playing some Halo, the Anniversary Edition. To be fair, same. Who doesn't want to be left alone? Especially because he's on like a pension and stuff like that, so he gets games like brought to him in magazines, and he just kind of like hangs out in his room. Like he seems to have like pretty chill setup. Poor dude, I would also start to get angry if some cultists would annoy me every week. Oh yeah, and they're doing all this like ultra sick, like deprived stuff, and they're like rubbing their blood on him, and he's like throwing up because he's so disgusted with them. Just like, no, I don't want to join your weird cult. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, get out of here. Guards, please. Do you think he shouts guards like Billion shouts mods? Head into Blackfort? That don't look like you. Are you cultist? No. Alright, go to the reef. Not my cult, not my circus. Don't let him look through the porthole. The depth of 4,800. Please, I can't. In reality, GTA 6 hasn't come out yet. Thanks, was cool having you. Glad to be here. Always. So welcoming. It's always nice to meet more people within the horror / Lovecraftian genre, and everybody's just so wholesome. Like meeting metalheads. Keeper, do you copy? This is Sheriff. You asked me to inquire about your family? Slow down. I went to your house and it's abandoned. What? I know they're not there. They went to her cousin. No one's lived there for about 5 years. That's new. That's not all. That's why it keeps getting delayed to keep. It's like really stupid. There's a show called Raising Hope where someone is on death row waiting execution, but for their final meal they wanted a shamrock shake and a McRib, and because those two items are almost never out, the prison just keeps them there indefinitely until the meals come out at the same time. And I just imagine that GTA 6 is the McRib Shamrock Shake combination that is delaying the death of the universe by never coming out. Her sister left Blackport years ago, Keeper. Your wife has no relatives left here. In fact, Keeper, you haven't lived in this house for 5 years. You're renting a place near the port to be closer to work. None of your colleagues ever saw your family? So is there something you want to tell me? You're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fax you the newspapers. That would summon this rat as me. A tragedy occurred on the highway leading to Blackburn. In the evening, a severely intoxicated driver veered into the opposing lane. As a result of the collision with an oncoming vehicle, the latter overturned. The driver of the other car, a woman in her 30s, and her young daughter both died at the scene. The case has been open and the circumstances of the crash are being thoroughly investigated. Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. No therapy. When the chance came to escape from all this to the lighthouse, far from all those memories, you took it without a second thought. Sorry, Keeper. I truly am. Someone had to tell you. Get some rest. You need time to process all this. Again. I'll be in touch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Anyone who buys it will be shot. You never listen to the radio telling you your wife and children are dead. I don't know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on this tower focus the lamp's power into the basement. There in my laboratory, I placed the book I found, Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One, who is sleeping between realities deep in the ocean. The Elder and villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be an eternal worship? Fools. It will all perish when I am finished. Seems like the previous lighthouse keeper was going a little bit too heavy on the darkness. A swift counterattack, the cultists destroyed the missile boat, Swift, and crushed the military forces in the harbor. Green Boy opens a passage to a distorted dimension where the dark entity was hiding. He had his own thing going on. Seizing the moment, a local Blackport businessman takes control of the city and promises to rid it of all mutants. The courier accepts that he still has a future. He decides to stay at the lighthouse with the people closest to him, his friends. Yay! We kept the courier. Captain Drake chose to sacrifice himself to destroy the creature producing the glowing crystals. No one else should suffer from that abomination. Who's gonna snitch to the Great Old One? They just get snitched. The keeper finally faced and accepted what he's been running from for so long. Nuh-uh. I ain't accepting anything. Did I have said, how could I forget? Did I choose a wrong dialogue option and ended up accepting it? You always knew, my love. You knew we had died. You have to move forward without you. You have to move forward, Daddy. Moved to Blackport. Came after you a month later. Car flipped several times. You were notified by the next morning. But then you were already gone. You're remembering, Daddy. That's why you forgot us. You couldn't accept it. We lived 5 years like we were still in Boston. That's what happened. Remember. As long as you remember, be okay. I wanted to be with you, but Mom and I, we made peace with them. You will too. If you accept our deaths, you can move forward. So they dead? I don't think so. But I heard Chief with you. Use reality to justify your pain. Convince yourself you heard us in the static. You always loved radios. We were scouts, we spent hours chatting over toy walkie-talkies. Make such a funny cracking sound. The Aurora can bring you back. But will it help you? Or will it break your last tie to reality? You've already tried to escape the truth. Now it's time to face it. Time to accept the truth and move forward. Daddy, it's time to wake up. Remember us. Ain't no way. Even if it's real, my main man Cthulhu will make it not real. We got this. We're locking in. Keeper, the day of the great merging is coming. You must be ready. We cannot allow anything to prevent the Great Old One from opening the path to transformation. Are you suggesting something specific? He owes you one? That's what I'm saying. Listen to the Aurora, Keeper. It gives us strength. It brings transformation. Great old one, give you what you've lost, keeper. Just let the transformation in. Farewell. Was that food? Guys, he gave me Mountain Dew. We gotta help the cult. He gave me Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Nuka-Cola edition, even. Is it the same thing? You can't just hand me Mountain Dew the Nuka-Cola edition and think I'm gonna be your enemy after that. Like, we're the best of friends now. Man, I love fishing. I should get a hat that does that. For the V character, of course. Actually. Might as well be a love confession. Give me one moment. This is important. Close it. One moment. I'll fix it. Huh? All right. I have legs. You want to see my legs? I have legs. Obi-Wan Kenobi ain't got me. I always have the high ground. All right. Perfect. Man, I love fishing. All right. I'm gonna be done fishing, but I'm keeping the hat on. I already caught a walleye that was that big. Not even that special. I'd show you how wide it was, but my arms aren't rigged to do that. Good boy. Scratch. Pet. All right. Keeper, I don't know if this is your fault or not, but now those fish freaks have taken over Amber. We must, Keeper, we must shut them down. We can't let them get to land. Let them rot in the sea, these cursed fishermen. You've been at this job a long time, Keeper. I ought to send you some relief. Once we drive those fish freaks back to their island, I'll take care of that. Today, several suspected cultists and Ember addicts were publicly hanged in the main square by our order of Hugh Bennington. Instead of the promised burning their bodies were left hanging at the entrance gates, a new warning sign for those who are yet to be caught. When questioned by reporters about the brutality of these measures, Bennington simply said, "To hell with them," and ordered increasing night patrol. The day hasn't even started, and you guys are already marking up my floors. And my walls. He's just like, I mean, I came up because I had to see who did it, but also like, you really thought that was a fish? See something. Is there a way to unlock it? Biggest fish that you can catch. Oh. That's fine. I don't want to keep messing with it. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be there. Well, Keeper, it's a good day to burn some cultists. The boys are packing in to boot. We're headed for Outsmouth. Get ready to welcome us there. Alright, Keeper, take care. So you catch me. Where are you gonna put me on that boat? The absolute epitome of we're gonna need a bigger boat. Keeper, come in. After yesterday I decided to check on you, see how you're doing. Must be hard when your whole world just fall apart. I'll do what has to be done. The whole town is falling apart, but I guess you've heard that already. Seems like it's time to make hard choices. For me too, I'm planning on joining the attack on the Outsmouth. Maybe it's better to stay in the city. Wait for them to kill us on their terms? You've seen what they can do. We have to use any opportunity time to act, Keepers. I won't help you. Sea is the most dangerous part. They can ambush us out there. Guide our small fleet to the village. We'll handle the rest. That's all I ask. Just wait for the signal and do what must be done. For your sake. For your family. For the town. What family? Like said, there's always a bigger fish. Well, we found it. The biggest fish has been found. That's not good. Throw on my stuff. I like to imagine that the gods are real, that they are nothing more to imagine. Like we imagine and are just a lot more like us. You like the Greek version of gods? Where they're basically just like human plus. All temperature stabilized and is 3 normal. Have the coast transmitter planned to sector 11. This is the second time I'm repeating. For C signal light. Bugen Tunlan Min de Warlarlan, Sulis Alganen and Setum. Agar Umen Pagan Thine Kakisa. Yagiz Gina Barma. Zinhar. Sarale Haman da Yar Yafrakni Thekli. Cool. Thanks for the picture. Cut the great old one. It will give you a new world. So I fully moved to the basement. Now that there's no sun, there's no point in being outside. The city still seems to have electricity, so I'm not worried. As soon as it runs out, I'll switch to diesel. Then I guess I'll have to burn wood. Who am I telling all this to? Damn, I hope at least the light will return. And character-wise, they could still look evil as shit, but how they act is just way less godly. Okay. House, come in, this is in a row. We see the light, the course is clear. He was restless. Emma Rose and Natalie Davis, huh? Oh my god, shit must be sorted into filter cans based on destination. But it was suspicious. Attention all fish freak scum hiding in Outsmouth. We're coming for you. Whatever. You're coming, Keeper. Time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will accept you and protect you. But will these faithless ones protect you when his wrath falls upon the city? Protect the lighthouse, protect this island, protect us from the madmen. It's all in your hands now. Glory to the Great Old One, Batan. Be careful, Keeper. The Great Old One is already coming. Think about how you appear before him. Accept it. Yeah, Batan. Please let me out? No. This is James Pryor. Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. Theo Stein, James Pryor. Scientific research. 3 other ships hit filtration camps according to their purpose to strengthen defense. Scientific goes the Angel's Eye. Of course, we're seeing the port. What a mess of papers this is. Time is nigh. Great Old One awakens. He will show us the way to the new world. The courier wants something. Oh, Keeper, thank you for the warm shelter and a roof over the head. It seems the time has come for us to do something for the city, too. The fishermen will go to Blackthorn and try to help people as best we can. We are both old and lonely, Keeper. Old and frail. Who are we in this new world? All that's left for us is to try and help younger folk like you. Are we supposed to hide here at the lighthouse forever? No way. We've got our hands and feet. We can help in some way. You do your job, and we'll do ours. Hold on here. Keep the light on. Now there's darkness all around. Your work is especially important. Take care, Keeper. Aww. Everything's ready. All that's closed. The fisherman agreed to help. You'll keep the key to this room. I will leave the keys where they were. Okay. Already solved the key puzzles. I think that's just... Keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse in Altmouth. Man and ship are heading to the village to start a massacre. Accept the gift of the old one. Save yourself, your loved ones, and the entire town. Stop the madman, Keeper. Join us. Cthulhu for time. Keeper, the cult has cast some kind of spell around our boat. Hurry, lead us to the village. We need to cut them open. That hat you shall be favored in the 10 years of darkness. Actually, you're gonna go here, and yeah, you're gonna crash on the rocks. Okay, bye-bye. I love you. Finally. Yep, you did it. So you finally get it. You get that your family left you long ago, but you can still be with them, all thanks to the Aurora Keeper. You want to kill me. I've thought about it many times, but no, I truly want to help you. There are many realities connected through anchors. I'll show you. Show you how to drop an anchor into reality where we can be together again. What do you want from me? Give me the lighthouse to me, and I'll show you the way. Way to a reality where you can be happy with it. Let me into the lighthouse. The lighthouse is mine. My lighthouse. Just like this is my church. You released him against me, didn't you? Damn Drake, you ruined everything. That bastard, he reaped out that creature's heart and destroyed everything we had stored, all our supplies, and now he's here, hunting me. Don't worry, Keeper, I have a surprise for him. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die with him. Hasta la vista, loud bang. Which is crazy, because I sent you guys into a minefield, so I kind of thought that would kill you. But maybe it doesn't work like that. You stop that. Okay. Oh, it's the orphan of Cos or Cosm. Your paperwork doesn't match. Have you seen Love, Death, and Robot? I have. Because there's also an episode with Hulu in it. I don't remember that one. I need to finish it. I think I got about halfway through it. And I know they've added some stuff, so a lot of like a few seasons. So maybe I'll make that a goal for me this 4-day weekend I have. 3756, 3756, 051882022, 051882022, Thomas Adams, Thomas Adams, Ocean, Craft 3, Passenger Vessel, goes to Dead Thing Island. Get out of my head, voices. Keeper, was that you? You led straight into the rocks. Damn it, we lost half our men. Tried to take the village on our own, but they surrounded us. They're breaking through. Damn, I wanted to tell you so you'd know. Today, you didn't just betray us. You betrayed all of humanity. You betrayed your family. Screams and gunshots. Ah, you told me my family was dead, and that is just categorically false. So, choice is made, Keeper. The harbor's ours now. The heretics will be cracked. Rest before the next night. We must prepare for the great old one's arrival. New era is coming, Keeper. Good night. Let's go! The locals figured something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gathered near the village to cut off the connection. But I'm so close. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. I'm not going to tell you when he will appear in the show. I appreciate that. You're not there yet? Okay. Oh, then I definitely have to watch it. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sensed that I was using their power for myself. They must not find the basement in the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. I was so close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify into lamp and lens and strike Blackport with the combined power of all reality. They will pay for their ignorance. My man was making an eldritch magnifying lens where instead of the sun, he was making it to where all of reality would hit a single city. Time is come, Keeper, join us. Accept the power of the great old one. Accept thus taste the flesh of your enemy to become above. Call up to us, Keeper. Must open the path for the great old one. Today the whole harbor will be ours. Tomorrow Blackport will join us. The sea can grant you something. Offer the cult a few coins. We gotta get that. And the incense. And that. And that. Oh, we gotta get some more Mountain Dew. Hey, Gibby. It's my hat. Do you like my hat? Cthulhu Battalion. Man, I love fishing. While the figurines at the lighthouse, you are full of determination. Oh my god, it's a Undertale reference. This game's filled with a lot of references. Just killing stubborn HPs and you're worshipping Cthulhu. All is right with the world. Alright. I'm sorry, Dream Eater, but it is time for you to go. Right where it should be. Rock. Although I think that's flesh. More Mountain Dew. While the figures at the lighthouse, you are full of different. Right? So much determination. Why am I full of so much determination? I only needed one of them? Well, I got. Alright. One mushroom. One lung. One thing of Mountain Dew. I'm all eldritched up. It may just be Cthulhu piss. I'll drink it. Fine. Man, I love fishing. Look how green that water is. Come on, the Nuka-Cola Quantum Mountain Dew edition. You have to try it out. Remember when they said, what was it? Red Bull was full of like bull urine or something like that? Big fish. What if it's like Slurm? Where you find out it tastes really good. What if like everybody you know is all of a sudden drinking the Mountain Dew Nuka-Cola Quantum and telling you how delicious it is all the time? Like people give up Dr. Pepper for it. It's that good. I don't know if that translates to other countries. I just realized that may not work for you. Will it give me kidney stones? It'll put something in your kidneys, but Decker, in the US and maybe Canada, Dr. Pepper is a very specific soda that's sort of like a cherry Coke. But people will find any reason to use Dr. Pepper. Like if you look up recipes online, you will find people cook beef with Dr. Pepper. People will make Dr. Pepper ice cream and Dr. Pepper candy and like gummies that taste specifically like Dr. Pepper. Like the people who like Dr. Pepper love it. They can't get enough of it. Nightmare Detective, the person who was just here earlier, his VTuber model holds a coffee cup that has Dr. Pepper labeled on the outside. Yeah, see? Stevie's got the emote. It's literally Dr. Pepper. Cuthluwu, do you like Dr. Pepper? I do. I'll admit, I like Dr. Pepper. My wife loves Dr. Pepper. It's like the only soda she'll have, really. But yeah, it's like a really big thing for people. But we don't have it here. I know. As soon as I said it, I remembered your, I think, UK. And I was like, that may not translate. Dr. Pepper pickle. I wonder if it exists. You know what, Stevie? You Germany? Okay. I'll remember. Thank you. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody tried pickling with Dr. Pepper. I don't even know if it would be considered pickling. It'd probably be like soaking or something. Come in, anyone there? Clover, while you can, fish lover. Your time's almost up. I don't think it is. The lighthouse is a trap. The Outsmouth lighthouse keeper collaborated with the cold and turned to darkness, luring our brave men into an ambush. Here in Germany, we drink water. Disgusting. You don't even mix it with anything? The defense forces declared the lighthouse an enemy post and warned the ships not to follow the instructions from the lighthouse. Residents are advised to stay away from the coastal area and do everything to prevent the cultists from entering the city. Just straight water, no mixer? That's crazy. You betrayed everyone, and no one will forget it. First, we'll throw these freaks out of the city, then we'll deal with those who helped them. Okay. Who's gonna give me orders? I just realized, like, there's nobody to yell at me. We have free time. It's like a free period at school. That is some green ass sky. Pastor's probably not happy that I'm doing that. All I see is people putting pickles in Dr. Pepper, but nothing pickled with Dr. Pepper. That's fair. It probably doesn't have the right salt content. Keep holiday until the old one dies. The great old one's almost here. The harbor's ours now, but them heretics will try anything to stop us. Help us gather our followers. We gotta hold the harbor. I'm ready to do what's necessary. Made the right choice. Tomorrow you'll welcome the great old one and join us. Hey, the village elder is now telling me what to do. To create a new world, the sea will bring us peace. We'll all finally be happy. Keeper, I've been going through the books and records from the lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time ago, but she brought him back. She used seals, the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal entry from the old keeper. He tried to turn the lighthouse into a weapon. They locked me up. I have no idea how long I've been here. There is just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse and finish what I started. I just need to gain more power. I could still feel the lamp, feel my seals and the Necronomicon underground. Someone must keep feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora will create a rift. I must find a way out. Okay, guys, Cthulhu is here. Holiday over. Oh man, it's like your boss showing up to your work site. You're just like, fuck, I have to actually do shit today. We can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seals he left. But remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. Darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job, and I'll study the note. Come in. I'm looking for Deputy Tides. Has anyone heard from her? She was supposed to check in. We were supposed to... Deputy? Hi. The sheriff's deputy? Am I about to get shot? They burned it. Bastards burned down my little hut. What was so wrong with it? Do I look like some mad woman? Sure, my hut legs were a bit creepy, but what was I supposed to do with them? Got nowhere to go now? Oh no, Keeper. I know exactly where I'm going now. I'm going straight to the main square and taking them all down. My spores. Now they'll see what happens when you cross me. Wait, why don't you stay at the lighthouse? Offering me your lighthouse instead of my hut? Well, it's not bad here. Dry, cozy. You think they don't deserve my wrath, huh? Can't just go around killing whoever you want. Oh, Keeper, ain't you a clever one? Alright, you passed my test. I won't touch those bastards. Tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle in here. Keeper, you really are something. Stop by if you ever want to chat. I'll wait in your bedroom till morning. Why my bedroom? I have a whole empty room right here. It was visit a small outpost at the end of the world. The CEO of Walmart went to Alaska at the same time Pitbull did. That sort of thing where you'd be like, wow, this is the worst case scenario. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Walby. I was with the aircraft carrier Tempest. Damn, I only just managed to get through. We have to finish what the Admiral started. We can destroy the island. Do you know how to access the submarine? I still have a document with instructions. They'll let you access various submarine systems through voice command. Damn, I've been spotted. I'll send someone to you. I have to get off this frequency. Looks like Nanny wants something. Keeper, the boy needs your help, quickly. I need your help, quickly. Alright. Oh, hey. I'm losing him, Keeper. Can this be stopped? I used part of the lighthouse power to strengthen the boy. I'm still holding him here, but can't keep it up what happened much longer. Reality has taken too much damage. I tried to keep him here, but I failed, and now he's changing. I came to the lighthouse to try to keep the boy in this reality. My power kept him alive, but it's fading. He's getting worse each day, and it's harder for me to keep him here. Or he disappears completely when we wanted to use the lighthouse's power to strengthen my spell. And continue the transformation. I can give him even more power, but I don't know if he can handle the dark side of this lighthouse. Or let him fade away. Yes, I could end this fighting spell and he just disappear. As if he never existed. How can I just let him go? Oh, this is deciding. Do we trust that he can fight off the darkness? Or do we let him go? You know what? Little Yellow never told me my family was fake or was dead. And Little Yellow has always came by to check me and make sure I was okay. I believe in Little Yellow. We could be talking about the fate of our entire reality, Keeper. Who knows what will happen if he becomes another dark entity? Yes, we must give him a chance to live. You're right, Keeper. Maybe I'm just not ready for how independent he's become. I'll help him finish the transformation. Keeper, I'm finally free. God, what have I done? The darkness in the house was even stronger than we imagined. What do we do now? I can't stay here any longer. I can't stay with you. I have to find a way to help him. Purge this evil. I owe it to his parent. He's all that's left of him, and I let their memory become corrupted. I have to make this right. Goodbye, Keeper. I hope we never meet again. Okay. I still believe in the comeback tour. He's gonna help Little Yellow, and Little Yellow will help us. Crowd they put out had an iron. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Let's come in. This is analytics. The ship doesn't feel responsible. That's fine. Guide regular ships to the islands of worship for transformation. Guide cultist ship to the islands of preparation. The city has mined the harbor, so avoid the mine. When the Grey One arrives, the city will be ours. Ah. I think the boy always has been. I think his representation in this game is Haster, the King in Yellow. I think he's a fragment of Haster who's been dealing with the entity that is the darkness. And he's been trying to help us deal with it too. Training Islands, Angel or Devil's Eye. But you can't make it there because of the depth. You gotta go to Devil's Eye. So I think that's what he's supposed to be for us. We'll see. The Great Old One brings salvation. Please stop. Oh, I'm not even wearing a hat. Probably still wearing the fishing hat. Yeah, I know they have a... I think it's the Red King. Is it supposed to be like the Hanged King's Tragedy is the story, which I really love that story of people trying to perform that play and just being like, nah, I'm built different, I could do it. And then it just always goes wrong. Yep. But every time it gets rediscovered, they're always like, terrible, terrible death to shreds, you say? And then they're like, let's do it. You got the points ready?
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Put them up, Decker. Put every single one of them up. One for each tentacle that's holding a gun. Withdraw. I'm glad. I want to start making some more redeems and stuff like that, and maybe I'll do stuff like the hat, just so that way we can have some more fun with the channel points. But the thing is, I don't like a lot of sound redeems, because what inevitably happens is people spam them. Oh, that might have been too deep. And I think it kind of can create people's viewing experience. Because I play a lot of story games. The Aurora is waking. Lighthouse is ready to reach full power. Now with light power, the lighthouse passage can be open. Get ready, I'll show the path to your family. Yeah, well-timed sound redeems. And like, I get that. He is cute. I want to be able to go out and like, look at it. You think if I go fishing? Hell yeah. You don't mind if I fish, do you? It's a bit different from what I remember. Everybody's got their own visual representations. There is a more standardized theme of him, but I've seen, or at least some change to the Leviathan form. Got a couple more eyes. a humanoid body with the squid head and wings. Yeah, like the almost bat slash like devil like wings. That sort of like membranous feel. Are you stealing all the fish? There we go. Because I yelled at you, isn't it? You're like, he caught me. Hey, can I hit him with it? No. Alright, one more fish. Not one set of eyes, but multiple like a spider. If you looked into them, he would talk to you and make you insane. That's pretty cool. I like that representation. Because today's the big day. Ah, yeah, one moment. I know, big day, big day. Also, I kept the champagne the entire time. The village is entangled, giant tentacles emerging from the water. A greenish glow fills every house. That version, he was sealed and spoke to the people in their heads, saying over and over, "Release me." I like it. Huge tentacles go through the forest surrounding the lighthouse. There's some figures near them. Time has come, Keeper. Lighthouse is ready. Tonight I'll show you the path to your family. Activate the lighthouse. We can't waste any more time. I'll be down in the basement waiting for the right moment. We can bring them back. You can be with them again. What did he even bring me? Brought me water? And bean? Repeat emergency. Leave immediately. Under no circumstances. Colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the water above the harbor. The air was tinged with an ominous green glow, and the surface of the sea started boiling. The city authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the artillery further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us. Alright, let's call Elder. Let's try family. Come to us. We're waiting for you, Daddy. Oh, I can... What does that do? He is here. The Great Old One has appeared. The Brain Cleansing Keeper. Ia Cthulhu. Ia Dagon. This is a more Dagon visual appearance, I will say. Keeper, empower him. Show him the way to land. Bless him with our attention. In return, he will give you back your loved one. A new world has come, Keeper. I'm directing Cthulhu. Or Dagon, or whatever the combination of these two are. Good dog. Yep. The darkness is still trying to stop me. You think Cthulhu also thinks dogs are good boys and girls? I think so. And the reason why humanity always gets wiped out is because we always go too far. Like, that's the thing that Lovecraft writes a lot about, is like humans should stay within their little, the comfort of the campfire, basically. And it is our forever extending into darkness that gets us killed in the end. Dogs don't do that. But I think he thinks dogs are good boys and girls. It smiled, the dog. I didn't know dogs could smile like that. I won't leave. I mean, he ain't wrong about it. Yeah, the hands are barely moving. I need to get the short quickly. Where am I supposed to send you? Just Blackfort? We do mess with things that should not be messed with. We do. It is our human way. And it very well may be the end of us. Keeper, is absorbing power. Focus the lighthouse on the convergence point of the cannon. Give the great old one the lighthouse's power. Help us take the harbor. Drain the power from that monster. Feeds on the darkness of the sea. Aim the lamp into the abyss. Drain the strength and open the way to your family. Example for it is the atomic bomb. Exactly. And I don't even think he was alive for its invention, but something like that, he would have been like, we have gone too far. Yeah, he died in 1937. Yeah, he missed it. So imagine a Lovecraft that saw the atomic bomb. Like, the things he would have wrote about the error of humanity to make such a thing. Hey, Jackie. You look different. So the Great Old One has arrived. We've come a long way together, Keeper. Soon Blackfort shall be ours. Soon his will shall spread to all. The Great Old One will spread his love to everyone. He will save us all. Soon, very soon you will be able to join us, Keeper. Once Blackfort is ours, we will allow you to join. I mean, Oppenheimer already wrote enough that big of an error it was to build such a weapon. Absolutely. His interview of like, I am Death Destroyer of Worlds, of just like realization of the thing he did. I need Misty, Keeper. I can't be without her. Give her to me. I'll show her to the Great Old One's will. I'll teach her how to accept him. Now, sorry, we're not forcing anybody who wants to be with you. She'll come on her own. She'll be with me. I'll make her if I have to. We'll take Blackrock. We'll break the Necronomicon seals on the lighthouse, and then I'll claim her. And you will die. Unlikely. Feet. You can only go in the deepest of waters. I thought the movie also really captures how hard it to hit him after he saw what it did to his city and people. Yeah. I mean, how do you not? How do you look at the creation of something like the atomic bomb and just go, mission success. All right, everybody, go home. We don't need to do anything else now. Like, I'm so goddamn good at my job. Keeper, it's you. The Great Old One brought me back. He opened my eyes. I'm not mad at you. You gave in to the darkness. It's time to end this. Accept the Great Old One and you'll bring your family back. Accept the Great Old One, Keeper. Keeper, I think I get it now. You're in some kind of interdimensional junction, and this creature, your aura created such a large rift in the dimensions that beings from other realities began to manifest themselves here. Hence the mutations in the darkness, the disappearance of people, the paranormal event. The ancient books, they seem like kind of occult knowledge, but in fact they're a study of this phenomenon. Seems that the only those who can control reality, maybe the only this creature itself can do this. Listen, Keeper, I spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible. It seems I have a chance to discover something incredible. I have discovered a method to open passages to other realities. I want to set out and study this anomaly while the rift is still there. Good luck. Thank you, Keeper. Perhaps we will meet again in another realm. Anyway, the road is waiting. Thank you for everything, Keeper. Farewell. Keeper. The Great Old One gathers his power. You're doing everything right. He's so close. Give the Great Old One the lighthouse's power. Help us take the harbor. I already did that part. But I'll do it again. I saw that eye. I swear if it's the kid again, he's not going to be happy. Just a moment, cleaning up. Death Star laser. We gotta focus the energy so that way we can power up Cthulhu. He needs a little juice. Keeper, I'm from Lieutenant Wallaby. Those tentacles tore our boat in half. All you managed to do was send a sequence of commands. getting as far away from here as I can. If those bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. Guess this is it, Keeper. It's all up to you now. Idiot. He thinks I want to stop this. Oh, that's right, the radio's out. Gotta fix that to get the next boat. Right? Okay, thanks. Is their call sign? It may not even, it may just be nothing. Good doggo. Yes, come keeper. There is no Marshport. There is only Blackport. Great Old One is here. He watches us. He leads us forwards. Keeper, just a little more, Keeper. He's almost fully formed. Give the Great Old One the power. Alright, I think this is the last one. I hope the game ends in an epic showdown between Jesus and Cthulhu. And like a rap battles of history, or like a celebrity deathmatch style, you think? There's somebody at the most of history, of course. Duh, you got it. So this is the end, Keeper. You think the darkness will lead you to happiness? You stole the great just like the darkness with the what? Yes, you helped the Great Old One, but there's one last step left to take. Go down to the basement and remove the barrier. I thought I did help. Light hurts your eyes. Stay in the dark. time has come to make the final choice, Keeper. Are you ready to see your family again? I'll decide for myself. I want to dispel the barrier? No, they'll make you one of them. Don't you see that? You must make one final sacrifice to the darkness. Give it to the city. The darkness will open the path to your family. Dispel the barriers protecting the lighthouse. Finally, the darkness is free, and you are free too, Keeper. Daddy, you finally made it to the end. Finally, you freed yourself. You let go of the darkness that surrounded you. At least you didn't let evil get what it wanted. You didn't let it grant your wish. So you were finally able to let us go. Now we're letting you go too. The new world that you created. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. You removed the barrier protecting the Necronomicon, and the dark force of the lighthouse was dispersed. What are you doing, phone? Huh? Are you okay, bro? All of the other destroys the arriving black forces. The attackers did little chance. The nanny couldn't accept the dark entity. The lady agreed to help the keeper as long as no one touched her stash or her hut in the wood. By infusing the Great Old One with the power of the lighthouse, you helped the cult reach the shore and take over Blackport. Keeper dispelled the barriers surrounding the lighthouse. The seals placed by the old keeper disappeared, and the followers of the Great Old One reclaimed their forbidden knowledge. The cult took over the harbor. Using an ancient artifact and the power of the Great Old One, the mutants poured into the city, destroying the last defenders and sacrificing them for their deity. As the village elder promised, the city was transformed. Flame defenders began to mutate, covered in scales and rising from the dead. The Great Old One absorbed their thoughts, giving them a new purpose. Along with his lost family, the old world disappeared. The keeper left his lighthouse to try to find a new meaning in life. The Great Old One rose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky, and then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished as well. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. I'm gonna go with good ending. Okay, so beginning of the game, we overfed the darkness, which is what I think led to some of the more terrible events. For you? Yeah, for the for the flip, that's the best ending. That's what I'm saying. So I think there are three endings to this game. Three sort of like within variance endings. I think there's helping the darkness, helping Cthulhu, and helping the military. And like of those three, helping the military is the most like, I guess I would say morally right one, I guess, within reason, because that's the one that stops the monsters, as it were. least reality ending one. Exactly. And I think you can see sort of like where the divergence is with these. Like sending the sheriff on the suicide mission, turning away the captain, stuff like that. I'm guessing this has to do with the variance of the endings, like keeping the Dark Entity locked up and like fully releasing it. Oh, you can load by the day. Okay. I guess that's nice because if you say you played through the entire thing, you would still probably have to play through the game a second time and maybe even a third. But if you missed like a specific story beat, you could try to do it. Because that's the thing, some of these are tied to stuff that I did in prior chapters. So I don't even know if you could just do one day. But if you made a mistake, you could at least go back 2 days and fix it or something like that. Okay. I liked it. I like this game a lot. I'm really glad that I picked it up. Sadir, the V sibling who was here earlier today, was the one who told me about it. And I absolutely love that people are giving me um, games like this to play. Like, I absolutely love it. Absolutely. You know what? On that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the stream. We've been going about 4 hours, 20 minutes, which is pretty good timing. So I'm going to go ahead and raid you people out, relax for the rest of my night. Let's see what everybody else is playing. Ah, we'll raid Rue, who is another Eldritch. They're playing Paranormal Cleaner. So we'll go say hi to a new person. Someone. They've just started, so they'll be active for a little bit. But thank you so much for hanging out, Dexter. I appreciate it. And I hope all of you wonderful people have a